Alright. Thanks for whatever viewer that told me about the audio is not working. It's still set up to my other one. When I streamed VR. Give me 1 minute. Alright. Now we should be back in business. Water. And do I still have you on Discord? Just checking. Nah, I didn't change my name at all. Not sure if I even friend a lot of people on Discord. I grow sandwiches. Oh, explosions. Oh. Hmm. I don't know. Oh yeah, I got rid of all my fibers. I was like, oh yeah, let me get a bandage. Can't exactly get a bandage if I don't have fibers.
Eyes on target. I need backup.
Ow, ow, ow. Oh, stop that. You're gonna get a knee straight. Never mind, I'm out of stamina. Here, give me a minute. Ow, ow. Oh look, they gave me bandages straight off the bat. Hell yeah. Ah. Oh, I need more fiber. Uh, not no more. So because of, like, mostly what's been happening on Twitch and that stuff, mostly due to like revenue issues and supporting terrorism, I stopped doing Twitch. For now, anyways. Once that stuff actually fixes itself, I'll be back on there. Right now, I'm on Kick, which honestly seems to be a little bit of a better platform. Doesn't have all the games that I would like on it, but it runs a lot better and has a bit more stuff that's a lot easier. Gotta close my little tab here. There we go. I will be having eventually another buddy join, which we might like, because right now I'm on an Xbox call with a couple of my friends. If he joins in, so we're gonna move to Discord. That case I can actually take Discord audio. I don't know why. Xbox app does not give you audio, which is very annoying. Especially when you're like streaming that stuff and it's a preferred platform for some of my like group. But I will be having a friend join me. I was actually quite excited to play this game too. You know, Eric, does you ring any bells? Sorry, I'm still trying to figure this out. Oh, you're good. Unfortunately, I don't remember any of them. I don't remember any of those two names. Oh yeah, it is actually a pretty good game. The only thing I will say about yeah, no problem. I know a lot of people have Nanachi as their name, so I will say though for this game here is that you do have to like play on official servers. Like private servers are $15, so you're kind of stuck playing like on an actual server. As what I know of so far in my experience, it doesn't seem to be PvP. There might be, but it seems like a lot of people are very chill and not wanting to like rust everything out. If you know what I mean? It seems like they want to play Rust basically. Why is this being dumb? There we go. I kind of want a door. Uh, how do I want to? I think I want a door facing that. No, that's towards the sun. Is what the fuck is that? What is with the giant butthole in the sky? Or, but like, are windows gonna screw me over? No, now I want windows over here. How do I do that? Arc and Rust 2P that way. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Interface. Now, do I want this to be a tight house or do I want it to be a two-story kind of big? I feel like I kind of want to tighten it up. Then I would have more room in this box. Let me like, do this thing real quick. Hopefully it doesn't decide it wants to crash my... What the fuck just happened? But did it not change my... Oh, it did. What? Hmm. I was about to say, I was going to change by one setting on my stream info here. But for whatever reason, it decided to be dumb. There we go. That was a bit weird. Trying to fix it, though. Yeah, I think that's probably what I want to do. And then I would have staircases going up. Probably... how I want to do this base design. First of all, I need, like, staircase here. Oh, I see. I literally can't because we're not in the claims. You can't add anything outside. Come on, staircases, really? Out of all things. Or game's being grouchy. Add staircase there. You need to do this a little bit quick before the sun comes up, or we're gonna be roasting and toasting in a couple minutes here. I like the arrows so you can keep the flooring the same direction. Okay. That should be the whole ceiling. Once I build that, that should give me shelter.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe
Hold
from
on, we have to have an
cyber
outer body
attacks.
experience.
The generator fueled, or the storms will tear
Yeah,
at your
right.
walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Oh, yeah. I do own Icarus, actually. The only problem I have with Icarus, and like, it's not a company issue or anything. It's because I really don't have a lot of time. Like, it's something I actually bought because I actually really liked it and that stuff, and I played a couple of times, but like, you need to basically have time to keep up with that and that. I'm gonna put an assumption that there really is not PvP in this game, or at least base PvP. Alright, we can make like one more floor. As well build everything out while I have a chance to. Yeah, it actually tells you which way, your walls and that stuff are facing. I'm assuming so you don't accidentally put the weak point out, because I'm pretty sure these walls have weak points. I ran out of material. Alright. Base is gone. Just all those blueprints. So we have it for 37 minutes, which doesn't seem like a lot. Oh yeah, and then you have to destroy it. And I felt that pain before. It doesn't. Oh, okay. Total uptime is 5 days. All right. I'm sitting here. I'm like, well, unit uptime doesn't seem right because I edit more. I didn't realize total uptime is down here. Uh, and I feel dumb. Oh, hey, look, a gift of rock just sitting outside. This does also feel like more of Ark because there is research. Oh, here we go. Improvise blood extractor. Why would I want that? Mmm, blood. Mmm. Delicious. Oh, yeah, small blood sack. God, what? Oh, I need salvage material. I see whatever's in my storage isn't being used. Even though it's in my or in my area. Oh, okay, here we go. Let me make bandages real quick. Not too far from here is a raider camp, so. There hasn't been stone here. That's one of my big things I need right now. Oh, hold on, I'm having apparently another heat stroke. Let me go back to my base. So wait, if I stand here at this window, would I get one? I guess it's tinted. You know what? Actually, let me move stuff around in my hotbar here. So that's my build tool. Alright. Let me see if I can make it all the way to cover before getting another heat stroke. Oh, that worm was close. It didn't even show on my thing. God, what is...
Who's that? I got you.
I got you in my sights. Uppercut. Assassination. We need some atoms. So it reminds me of, actually. Oh, I see on the little HUD thing up top, it tells you where the worms are. Is there anyone in here? Probably not.
Identify yourself.
Oh, I just drank that for no reason. That was a really bad idea. I shouldn't have drank that. Okay. You know what we'll do? We'll not have it set to that button. Oh, there it is. I was about to say, where the hell's the mining laser? There it is. Having a heat stroke. Run away! Run away! Heat strokes are real. I feel the heat stroke. I fill up my water. Hold on. Tactical water. Can you even hear that in the audio? I don't even know. What the hell? What's with like the futuristic? Oh yeah, cool. I mean it is next to my mic. What's with the futuristic base? Oh, feeling heat stroke coming on. Run away! No.
Twice.
Yay! I'm gonna also add Discord audio because we're playing together and people like that.
Oh boy. Well, guess what? I'm compiling shaders, so it's gonna be a while.
Hopefully it doesn't crash your computer. That's what it did when was doing, what is it called? Marvel Rivals. Because it like pushes your computer to like stupidly high lengths to like see, oh, here's these shaders. Do they work for your computer? Let's just stress test it.
Currently, the Roblox game I'm playing on right now is not having fun. I was doing fine earlier, but now it's like, I guess, at a point with the shaders where it's like...
It's using so much VRAM that it's literally killing your Roblox game.
Oh wait, no, it's because it's eating my entire CPU.
Oh yeah. I want to eat your CPU. The fuck? Did the guy have like a... Did he hit puberty in the middle of his fucking sentence? Who is that over there?
Who is it over there?
God damn it. Of course they have a shield generator. What is with people that having shields? How do I get shields?
Well, shield defense. But luckily the one with the shield doesn't even have a gun, so...
Ow, ow, ow.
And see, look at what good that shield did.
Uh-oh.
Hey, don't worry, they're Conan AI, so they're kind of stupid.
They have stuns. If you get hit by a knife, they could literally stun lock you.
Yeah, it sounds like Conan AI.
Jeez, this place already used a lot of my bandages last time I was here.
There we go, it's done killing my CPU.
I kind of
I
picked
can
like...
actually see the CPU menu instead of it just being like a blank 100%.
I kind of
usage
like
rate
picked
from the
a really shitty class. I picked the warrior class thinking, you know, I won't get guns until like way later. No, you get guns pretty damn quick.
Well, why did you go and do that then?
I mean, I now have the knee charge, or as I like to call it, the Hadouken!
You mean the Shadouken?
The shaman. The pacer test.
Multi-aerobics pacer test, isn't it?
I have never even heard of that until like I found a game that was all about it. I was like, well, this is fucking stupid. And there's people that do this? Bleed tolerance. You become harder to bleed. I'm in the
So they can't
desert.
seem to join you.
Oh, that's weird. Is the server full?
And no, I don't think so.
I can only watch game. I can't exactly like... It's weird that you're not allowed
Because I'm on the server list to look at friends, but nothing's there.
Alright, hold on. I gotta like switch my thing to be right back. I don't get raided in my servers. Look, I don't have Rust stuff yet. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a way that people can figure out what server I'm on. Cause that's like Rust. I watched like a couple of Rust like users and that stuff, and apparently this one tree in this one part of the map is where they could find like the actual server. Also, we have 5 days on our base. Oh yeah, I know. I was looking at it. Yeah, it seems like everyone kind of turns their base into a multi So far, I don't think there's PvP in here. Yeah, it's unofficial. Nah, it's official. Hold on, gotta mute the mic. There we go. Approach prisoner. And then all of a sudden it was like, oh, now take off your hood. Let me see you. And then there was like, oh yeah, here's the different races. She didn't have her glasses on at the time, you know. Reveal yourself. Oh wait, I don't have my knife. Hold on, wait, hold on. About to get a kneel drop. Ow. Oh, that parrying move sucked ass. I didn't even do anything. I need more plant fiber. I was gonna go collect more blood, but I guess not. I need, you can only have like 3 blood slots. This is where someone built their base. Here in the mountains. Oh, my, like, really broken base over here. Ah, my legs. Oh, fuck. I didn't notice the sandworm that was actually coming this direction. I guess he was.
The second you see it breach the surface, just start running.
That's what I was doing. I was like, oh shit.
If there's other NPCs nearby, then there's a chance it might go for them, but 90% of the time it's not going for them.
It didn't seem like it just breached the surface. It was near the top of the surface, and then now it just started coming through.
Oh, the lady stopped talking to me. Because she didn't want to talk to someone that was tapped out.
Sure to get like enough of your shit.
Now, should I be excessively tall or excessively small?
Deposit blood.
You're probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis.
Fucking what?
The
You're
air,
probably
the
feeling it right now.
sand,
The drugs I slipped in your
it prolongs
ass
life, expands
like
consciousness,
5 seconds ago.
and triggers some very vivid dreams.
I mean, whatever I'm having.
Excuse me. Unless it's a repository. or
No,
suppository,
dumbass, what the
it's-
fuck are you doing? Why? Was the spices that strong? What happened? Oh, the spices. I'm feeling it. Oh, God. I see the stars. They're aligning.
It was-
Watch out for, like, the nuclear bomb coming in. What the fuck? What is happening? Are we, like...
Son.
Sacred to the Equan bedrock.
Oh, God, the drugs are kicking in, I guess.
Wooly faced the trials of Akko, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways.
Why are we having a giant warfare? What is happening?
She said,
Why is everyone burning? What is happening? Is there a zombie invasion going on? Why are we burning bodies?
7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving.
What is happening?
Death is stagnation.
Watch out for like the giant bunny too. What is going on? Are we in a horror game? Do I have to watch out for the giant bunny? Alright, wake up, numbnuts. You had your drug trip. Jesus Christ. Like, I don't even know what was happening there. There was like so much that was going on in like 2 seconds. So, do I have to worry about my base getting raided or no?
Probably. But I wouldn't consider it as probably as much of an issue as it is in Rust.
Yeah, I'm assuming they don't have bombs.
They do. It's just really hard to make them, I believe.
Alright, actually... I actually could squeeze something in there if we really wanted to. We can technically have another floor. So we could demolish at any time. I'm just gonna put a roof on it. It doesn't seem like Rust style where I had to like break it down after so long. I'm out of stones again. I really change that setting that gets rid of my HUD. It's like F6 in my chat, but the problem is it's also to toggle the visibility of your HUD. Follow your inner sight to the first trial. Fucking what? There. How do I extract water? I'm thirsty. Let me have some water. Mmm. Water. Oh, I drank all the water. Sorry, I guess you ain't getting none. Well, just in case we, for whatever reason, do get raided, I'm gonna move this generator then. Can it fit? Can it fit? Nope. It'd be great if it did fit. There you go. Good enough. I don't even know. What do you want to name this base?
I'm not sure actually. I have a couple goofy names, but
We need to know your name on here so I can set you as base.
I'm not in yet, so I'm currently still in the character creator. I'll
Is
let you
there?
know when I'm in.
There's apparently a storage in here too. Not sure why there's a storage, but there is. So what's the point of building these tiny storages?
Probably starter stuff, or maybe you could hide them in like small areas. Kind of like how in Rust, you know, you can hide stuff behind walls.
Eh. Put this upstairs as well. We'll hide the TC. It says follow my whatever the fuck. Okay, it's over there. Actually, before I go running out there, I kind of realize I need bandages. So I now wonder if I would take this and put it into the base inventory, which is upstairs. Okay, it fills up in like 2 seconds. Alright. So compared to like these storages you could build, the base storage fills up in like 2 seconds. Let me go down here, get a bunch of health kits. So that and
Someone's here. Enemy found.
slowly you one-shot him. You hit him with the knee. Alright, I need those cells, definitely.
But yeah, I also do know some stuff about Dune, but not like a ton.
Yeah.
Or at least probably not in comparison to a lot of other people.
I was gonna say, can you explain the weird blimp slash butthole in this guy?
I would need to see it to, in order to remember what in the hell you're actually referring to.
I don't know. I'm looking in the sky. There's a freaking whatever the fuck that thing is in the sky. What do you mean? I look up and there's this weird blimp slash butthole.
Again, I need to actually see it to understand what it is.
I don't know. It's the sky. I'm looking at it. How far back is like?
Your descriptions are utterly terrible.
Look, it looks like a damn blimp with a weird hole in the front.
Still doesn't lower it down a whole lot.
Well, I don't know what else you want to call it. Thrown in the danger zone. There you go. Now, what is in here? We must know.
Reveal yourself. Leave the thing. Where's my body?
God, it's kind of so inaccurate.
We've got incoming.
Headshot. Mmm. Adams. Mmm. More Adams. Alright. Gotta reload. Okay, door open. The loot is mine. Ooh, we got new armor. It must be up top. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No.
So I'm coming. Oh, wait.
You have to do like a whole tutorial.
Mayday, mayday. This is Ensign
Mayday, mayday.
Halcyon.
We're going
All
down.
Atlas is down. The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where we'd be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria.
My God! Look at them all! It's Horizon to Horizon jet fighters out there!
Belay that chatter! We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing Trim badly. We're going to try to set her down. Our emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
And I'm dead. It seems like some of the parts are still working. I would just rebuild it. It'll be alright. Sure, it's not going to be that hard. Like a bunk room.
Dune Awakening features a guided journey that locks the research menu until certain steps are completed. Advance unlock the research menu from the beginning.
I chose to like one where it unlocks it slowly. I'm actually enjoying it. Comes with a decent story.
And I feel like you could do the story as well. It's just
Alright,
whether
mister,
you
I
have
want
to
to.
research it.
Alright, mister, I want to be overpowered right away.
I mean, look, I've played these types of games before.
Ow, they
I mean, I
explode.
have many different names, but I can't say them on stream.
Damn, that's crazy. Brand new clothing I stole from them. Does any of you have a key? Of course not. Oh, here we go. Oh, and I got new gloves too. Better than my 8 value right now. Oh, I can customize it. I didn't even know. If it's not gonna last very long, so I'm gonna keep these on hand. Okay, so that was the whole ship. Huh, wasn't very much here.
Which world did you choose, by the way?
There's a world? Oh.
Yeah, the starting homeworld that you.
Oh, I have
Is there's
no
Gady
idea.
Prime, Chusuk, Kaledian, Kaladen,
All I know is I hit, like,
Kane.
once I did the server and that stuff, that was it. I hit the other one where it doesn't unlock the technology, got thrown in a tutorial, and then I was just put here on this sand.
And so you don't even get to choose your homeworld. It just throws you in.
Yeah, it just threw me in. I had no idea there was homeworlds.
Yeah, because each one comes with a different, like, dialogue trait and shit. And an emote.
Oh, hey, is that character customization?
I'm just talking to the Reverend Mother.
Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah, no, now I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that doesn't really matter on what world you pick. It's just backstory. I thought you said you were joining. I was like, oh, I remember that part. I don't think that part matters. I think it's just, here's your backstory and here's an emote to show for it.
I mean, I feel like the dialogue option may matter later, but
I love how you can customize your character, but like 90% of the time, you don't even see your character anyways.
yeah, it's mostly for those that care.
Cursed sandstorms are, well, really annihilating us. I'm using a dune to not have a heat stroke. Where's those honeysuckle plants? Because I'm a bit parched. I'm thirsty. Oh, I hear sandworm. Never mind. Maybe not. Never mind. Oh, wait, no, he's way up there. We might be alright.
And I assume you chose the Trooper.
No, I chose the sword master. I believe the trooper is the gunner. Because I looked at his tech tree and it seems to be more gun. Man, look at his tech tree again. Because
Trooper's aggression, starting ability, knee charge.
yeah, I got knees charge. I can charge with my knee. Yeah, the trooper one is way down here. We get range damage, anti-gravity field, and segue claw. And like reflective reload and energy capsules. Uh-oh, there's a spaceship. He's abducting! Run away! See, the thing is, I really don't need to attack that place unless it has water. I don't think these raider camps have water. I've not seen like a single raider camp that actually has water in it.
I see someone.
I see someone. I see him plain as day.
I'm gonna choose Benny Gesset Acolyte.
Alright, alright. Don't know what that does. The fuck is that? Hydration.
It is frowned upon. Well, guess what, lady? Too bad.
Put your hand in this box. The like only thing I know about the game where it's the box of lies. What is with the army of fucking search parties? Oh, maybe this place would have been a nicer place to build. It's actually pretty open. Then again, there's like several other player bases that are like idle right now. The cursed sandstorms. Alright, just watch a sandworm go by. Why would someone build their base directly on top of a raider camp? The fuck? We're being invaded from the sky! They're hitting us with artillery! The planet shook violently.
Keep my hand in the box. Bitch, I'm gonna destroy this motherfucking piece of shit. Also, that's one big mouth shit.
Ah, fuck. Apparently there was one just sitting here doing nothing.
Wait, what?
Worm was just sitting underneath the sand, wasn't even moving anywhere, and I just happened to walk on top. Or well,
Normally
near
you
him.
can see them, like there's a way to see them. I don't remember how.
I mean,
Normally you can tell where they are quite easily.
I got back onto like land before he actually moved because he was too busy roaring.
That's an important part of the worm's intimidation factor, you know? They gotta scream at you before they kill you.
Get your ass back on land!
You're making noise! I hate noise! Hey, wait a minute, I took my hand out of the box. Why am I not dead?
Yeah, right? That's what I mean. My hand's out of the fucking box. Walk mode on. I don't want to walk.
And now I suddenly have a bazooka.
The hell is this? Inhale the spice. I prefer not to inhale the spice. Thank you. Okay, never mind. My guy really wants to.
Unless
Is
that
that
ship was
spice?
actually the one I had in me.
Oh yeah,
the
that
one I
the
was-
ship. Yeah, that's the ship that you were in.
Okay. That makes more sense.
Oh
That's why
yeah.
I took my hand out of the box.
Oh yeah, the spice. Yeah. Oh man, I really love my dreams. Oh yeah, delicious. Fucking, why are we having another drug trip? What is spice? I thought it was like something you put on the food. No, it seems to be like fucking drug trip. Where the fuck are we? Are we in, like... Are we gonna meet the gods? Did we die in the temple? So much spice.
Also, I'm assuming that the giant ship that you were referring to, or the blimp thing, is the ship we arrived on Arrakis in.
Oh, is that what that is?
Do you understand, Wally?
No, I don't understand, like, jack fucking shit. What do you mean? I'm, like, more confused on where the fuck I'm at.
China.
Our God gave us the burning eyes of Allah.
My eyes are not
Specifically
burning.
The western half of China.
Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Bila kayf.
You know, the burning sun is something, but I mean, the spice is also burning. Is that an eyeball? What is this? Halo? Or not Halo, Skyrim and what, Elder Scrolls Online, where I had to dodge the observer, it's gonna fucking insta-kill me? What type of bullshit is this? Ah, my... He turned red! The all-seeing eye is gonna burn my butthole.
When we began our wandering, we suffered. Until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering.
So you follow a god that makes you suffer. That fucking religion makes no sense. This god, he burns everything and burns our soul. But we still follow him for some stupid reason. I gotta say, playing a lot of games where it comes to I have to dodge this giant eyeball is not the, like, first game.
To suffer.
I even done it in Warframe.
Made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive. Never to forget.
I can compare this game to Warframe right now because basically they're talking about the Aura Kid. That's the version of what they're talking about. The weird, like, king people. Or probably people that believe they are gods. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. This outfit reminds me of me being my drifter on Warframe. Ah! Hi, Barnick.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
I'm so confused. What the fuck are you talking about, lady? The god has created the sun that burns our soul. And, you know, we have to defy it for some stupid reason. That's the opposite of a god. What type of bullshit? I don't understand religion. I really don't.
There are loonies in this. Also, that's probably more of a cult.
It really does not sound like a damn god. A god who wants to destroy their people with, like, burning and suffering does not seem like that.
Leads to thought.
Defiance does not lead to thought.
That thinks. Those who suffer. Remember
But also, as
how
long as you get paid, I don't think you need to care about what they do.
Yeah, I guess. I'm still so confused on what spice is.
Ibn Qutayba.
Spice is basically this,
Defiance leads to
well,
thought.
I could tell you exactly what it is, or I could just tell you what it does.
That thinks.
I mean, right now I'm having a drug trip, so I'm assuming, you know, some type of cocaine or some shit.
It's the dune worm's blood.
Those who suffer,
Oh,
remember
fantastic!
being
Oh,
Kaifa.
But it's infused with, like, special properties that give people, like,
am I
superhuman
about to learn?
sight, hearing, strength, reflexes, and all sorts of other stuff.
So cocaine. Did I just touch like the man's like no region? The that it glowed. Oh, hold on, I gotta connect back to the world. Hold on, my mind's coming back. Let me connect real quick. I'm feeling a connection. I'm coming back, I think. There's probably a guy gonna be there. Which, you know what, I gotta turn off voice chat. Oh hey, there's my beautiful face. All of a sudden my mask came off. Oh man, I have a splitting headache from the drug trip. Let me fucking dive into it.
Still there, off-worlder. Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter.
Fucking what?
Thought occurs.
What do you mean my signal drifted? I was laying on the floor.
Fremen was slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Well, yeah, of course their ghost is not gonna object. What do you mean? What is the ghost gonna appear? Is this gonna be like Phasmophobia? The ghost is gonna appear going, "Don't steal my stuff." Oh, I just sniffed that entire fucking bowl. It is gone. What in the world? Gather Freeman components from the moisture-sealed caves. You mean the things that give me like the weird sandwich mesh? Oh, I have that. Yeah, I have all that stuff. It's just back at base. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the only Dune game I think I ever played was that, weird RTS one. It felt like more Warhammer-ish. I don't remember how much scraps I actually have back at the house. Okay, so that is fuel cells. I know we don't really need a lot, because we already have like 5 days worth. I'm definitely going to make sure to keep gathering them, just in case.
Who's that? Get them.
Imagine this game having the haptic suit plug-in. Ah. I got old Sparky Mark 1. Imperial permits, components, copper ingots, plasteel, spice-infused copper dust. Huh. I'm assuming these are like blueprints for special stuff. Oh, you have a shield gen. I can't technically get through you. I have to actually, like, full-on stab him.
Reveal yourself. I got you.
There we go. Is there a way I can make another blood sack? I can. I can actually make 2 of them, so I'm gonna do that. So I already have 1 filled blood sack. If this giant base is still open and no one has respawned, I'm actually gonna go back in there and claim all the blood in here. Give me your atoms. No, the body's disappeared. Give me your atoms. Yes. It's literally a gun that, like, the little sisters use from BioShock.
I see someone.
I see someone. Oh yeah, before I forget, let me actually turn off the voice chat. As much as I would keep it on that stuff due to like other people, and I know how like YouTube normally is. I don't think Twitch, or not Twitch. I don't think it cares too much. What the fuck happened in here? Alright, I'm assuming someone came in here. The entire place is on fire. Why is this cave just full of fire? Ooh, water! Yes. Don't I feel hydrated now? I need like copper ore. I need all types of good stuff. We're already pretty far up in our inventory, but definitely grab more ore. Salvage metal I have back at that base. I don't really need that. Ooh, yeah, I need that though. That's for power cells. Yeah. This guy has like a nice base design. Allows you to get you know, underneath his base. Heal up a bit. Yeah, I have like a far reach to go. Is it even worth scrapping these vans that are like sitting around? Oh wait, never mind. Okay, you get armor plating. Ooh. Never mind. I found the reason why you would want to scrap these things. Hell yeah. Okay, hold on. The sun's currently like giving me a heat stroke again. Oh, those honeysuckles? Mmm, yes. New schematics available. Oh, truck gone. It's a good thing I played a lot of Warframe. Because their little mining thing that they have is the old style Warframe mining. I'm almost max up inventory, so I probably can't get too much around here. Oh, never mind, I missed. Oh, ow, ow, ow.
Complete the introduction.
Ooh. Oh. He healed. No! Why is my guy being so dumb? Oh, thank God. Jeez.
Oh, Mr. Sandworm, what a complete waste of resources.
Okay. I survived, surprisingly. Fortunately, my character started being dumb and like got knifed again. I was trying to actually like block. Let me make like new health kits. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, there's a lot of games that actually prep me for this. One of them being Helldivers.
Ironic, is it not?
Yeah, if we get into a PvP fight, you know, I would be a little bit better in that because, you know, Rust. I'm not sure how much fuel cells you actually need for your base. I kind of have like a fucking truckload. Ooh, what is that? A blueprint. I gained 3 intelligence. And, you know, I don't know why. Okay, I feel dumb making a bunch of gun ammo, but I guess because there's so much of it everywhere. Then again, I did have like 800. I'm only down to like 600 and some. This gun is so inaccurate.
I see someone.
You hear someone, you don't see him. I'm behind a rock. No. That skill actually does come in handy. I will say something with the melee at least. That kick does actually come in handy, especially when you're gunning. Because when a melee trooper starts approaching you, you just kick him. How many storages do I have of blood? I have 4 storages of blood. Alright, my backpack's full. Time to head home. This is a spot I can be attacked by a sandworm. Oh my god. Fucking ground moved for like a second. Sandworm's pretty decently far off, so we can use the shade this way. Is there another one?
So gotta love that there's a person that built a house literally right next to where I spawned.
There's houses everywhere.
Plenty of raid candidates then.
Yeah, if you could raid.
Yeah, at some point.
Must be like miles away from my base. Oh, I'm kind of like going around. Then again, there's a lot of sand I would have to actually track. The fuck? Someone built their house directly on top of like a little spike.
Something tells me I made a little bit too many darts. Oh well.
I mean, I made 800, so. Also, I thought you're not supposed to place your house in open sand.
I mean, you probably can, but it's not really a recommended feature because, you know, worm.
Reveal yourself.
I guess I can see why the person built their house because there's lots of dew plants for training.
Yeah, I kind of did the same thing as what some of these people do. I found a bunch of dew plants and like a nice place to actually like build a crevice base, and just built right on top of them. Running across at the speed of sound. Uh-oh. That sounds like a sandworm. Oh, yeah, it is a sandworm. I was wondering why my keyboard's getting red. I'm like, uh-oh, that seems like a sandworm issue. Oh, God! Run away! The shark music's playing! Jaws is coming! I'll give Razer, like, one benefit thing, that it's kind of cool to see, like, they can mess with your keyboard lighting, and actually you can see the sandworm from just looking down at your keyboard. Ah, home sweet home. That's halfway built. Build a thing there. All I need to do is build a roof and we're good to go. This whole house is now built in. Oh, well, that's the only one to demolish.
There's so many sandworms everywhere. I can hear them.
I hear them, they're everywhere.
Oh, maybe. I don't even know if that is actually a sandworm.
I
Just
don't know.
rocks.
I just know for how big this place is, you honestly would not expect you to find like a sandworm every like 5 minutes. Oh, I can now make a scavenger still suit body. We just need to make a fabricator. Oh, I don't have a small ore refiner because that's locked. Deposit all the blood.
Oh, I think someone pissed off the worm. Unless it was just surfacing for some reason.
A lot of times they do surface, like without being provoked. There we go. Construction, binocular, respawn beacon, light darts. Okay, so this thing also has a storage. Drop item. I can't exactly get rid of item. It's kind of annoying, but alright. That out. That's 18. You give me an 8 armor value, though. But these uh, scavenger gloves that give me more defense and that stuff, but doesn't give me heat protection. Also gives me more stamina, so I'll put those back on. I'll probably leave those in the chest for something. Storage. My designs are impeccable. That's 11 armor value. That gives me more heat protection. It doesn't give me any blade protection, which is kind of annoying. "28 armor value, heat protection, and oh, but it gives me or backpack space. Ooh, kind of big actually.
Impressive, Off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the calves and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Oh, but it gets rid of my pants. Oh, never mind. This armor sucks. I mean, it would be nice, but it doesn't seem like it improves my inventory anymore. Alright, yeah, no. Armor sucks. I don't like it. I get the whole catch pocket thing, which would be nice and all, but the fact is it gets rid of like a lot of my defense already.
See, they kept Conan's janky climbing system, but they fixed it up a little bit so it's not as annoying.
Yeah. Do I really want heat protection? I mean, it makes sense in desert, but I mean, I'd rather have my armor value than heat protection. I'm more dying of like getting attacked by like monsters and everything more than I am dying of a heat stroke. Look at Blue Man. Oh, we don't get pants though. We get everything else. All right. Do you want me to leave the steel body for you, or
This what?
still suit mask? Basically, it just gives you water.
Oh, it'd probably be nice. Store it away somewhere, I guess.
Where'd the shirt go?
Oh, my knees.
Okay. I appeared to somehow lost a shirt to it. Alright, I found it. It was in the other chest. How's all that? We have 18 days. Anyways,
The
beer
what?
beat. Oh, that's our upkeep time.
Oh.
Anyways, beer beat. Alright, I'm back. Did you finally make it into the world?
Yes, I did. Now, how do I send you my name and shit?
It's just whatever name you typed in.
Oh, well, it should be rather obvious which one that is usually nowadays.
Ah, so that's Modius.
Yes.
Ah,
No, not Asmodeus. It's the other one.
oh, I don't know the other one. Alpheus. Maybe, I'm assuming.
Good enough.
Amazing pie face. Yeah. I'm bringing that back. I sent you a party and a friend request.
Alright, now what?
If we make a 1,000 S, we can make a guild. I don't know what guilds are for, but you know. Okay, you're
It's fine
now.
if you wish to have even more people than just, like, the usual amount.
What in the world? Is that like a new bot? Like, I don't need any of that, but I'm assuming this is some type of bot.
Is it on, like, Twitch or something?
No, it's on Kick. I don't stream on
Ah,
Twitch. Oh, food's so cold. Oh, let me go view this channel. Okay, it is a bot. I just gotta ban that then. The channel was created like 2 seconds ago.
hmm.
I'm assuming you could see the base.
It depends on which one of these many, many symbols on my HUD it is.
It's a weird dome. If you check your map, you can go straight forward. It's on your right.
Hang on, let me get out of the sun real quick. And I also need to figure out where my thing is for bringing up the map.
M.
Oh, I'm actually not that far away from you overall.
Yeah, I didn't build that far away.
I got a lot of crap that I need to store, so I'm coming over there.
Yeah, that was the whole reason why I built a base pretty soon.
Most of it's salvaged metal, but I imagine that's pretty useful for a lot of beginner shit.
I wish it would be useful for buildings. I'm not gonna lie. It'd be really nice. You get so much of it.
I mean, it's salvaged metal, so it's not like the high tier metals.
I'm assuming that's gonna eat our power running this machine, but I'm not that worried about it. I'm refining ore. I got a BRB because my food's cold. So I got food.
Now,
I'm
why do
hungry.
you do that?
I'm hungry. I didn't eat anything at all.
know, but why'd you let it get cold?
Oh, that it didn't heat up in the microwave. I guess the microwave set to low again. Gotta go reset it back
Just
up.
chat, yell at him to eat more.
I'll slap it in
When
a
the food's actually like warm, mind you, not like just the war in general.
Gotta hit the be right back button again. Oh, there's apparently a meteorite happening. Or maybe a worm, I don't know. BRB. No water. Denied water.
I'm actually dying. I need water.
Well, come into the base. There's plenty of honeysuckles. It's all over the base. Like bottom floor.
Oh. They aren't appearing as like
Over here.
things I can drink from because
It's over here in this corner. But the base is built a little bit too high for the other ones, but there's plenty of it over there. I'm assuming you drank all the water in here.
I drank all the water in one of the plants over there.
No, no, let's talk about the water things, which are right here.
Oh, no.
Yeah, they also have water in them. Water. They don't contain very much, though. Upset about that. The fuck is a probe launcher? Who am I probing? Why am I launching a probe? Oh, it's to survey the land. Well, that's stupid. Why would I build a whole fucking launcher to survey a land? You're telling me we're building a launcher, right? Instead of doing what you would normally do with a launcher, called shooting rockets out of it to blow things up, instead we're going to launch a survey probe.
Yes.
I feel like this is stupid.
Did you get a probe made? Good.
Yes.
Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to
Oh,
give
it's
you
a flare
snapshot
gun.
of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Requires a height. Require height for survey. Okay, so I have to be up high for some dumb reason. I need to be 36 meters above the sand. So how do you like our base so far?
Yes.
It's nice and big, and we'll probably have to move to like the inner lands eventually.
Eventually.
I do know there is vehicles and air units, so maybe we don't have to move. Though the spot that we have it is not really much fit for an air unit. The fuck, this is not high enough for you? I need to go up 22 more meters in order to fire my flare. To be honest, I'm not gonna lie, surveying the land my fuck itself seems to be more beneficial.
What? Reveal yourself.
Dropkick.
Die!
Give me your atoms. Yes, atoms. I need water. Give me your atoms. Fucking, what do you mean 14 more meters? Okay, let me climb up this mountain, I guess. Uh-oh. Fire probe.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground
What
to
the
rocky
fuck?
ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Oh yeah, we have to worry about quicksand too, and a western vermilis gap. We're actually next to a really powerful ship. I don't know if you've seen that, where you can get plasteel
Yeah, I
and
can see it.
yeah. All right. So I surveyed the area. I almost died. That's why I said about the drone fucking sucked. Never doing that again because that's stupid. Unless
Probably
there was.
something more so for other, like, there's probably a reason for it, but it's probably not something we need to worry about right now.
Yeah, that was like very dumb that you had to go so high up, and I was like, all right, great. Way up here in the mountains, far, far away. I now have to travel to Griffin's Reach Outpost to finish my next quest. How's your questing so far?
Building base.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I'm lost on this one. Fuck's the trading outpost? Oh, fucking wow, that's really far. Okay. Do I want to fill up? I should probably fill up. I was gonna say maybe I should fill up my water things and put it in, but then I was like, oh yeah, I could probably get water going out that way, so I'm probably just gonna head that way.
Identify yourself.
Identify yourself. Dropkick. No, 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 stop, no.
How do I get more research points? Do I just gotta go out there and kill people?
You could either level up, or especially that base that's next to us, there is intelligent points.
Which base?
The weird ship.
Oh,
I do know in there was a thing that gave you some like research points, but there is spots that give you, they call like intel, which is the research. So there's like two different ways. You basically either dive into bases hoping you find them, or you know.
alright, well, I'll leave all my resources that I currently had collected in my house, in one of the chests. If you want to rummage through it, feel free to do so.
I just put more chests down here.
Though I feel like you probably don't want any of my garbage. Unless you still need health kits.
I was gonna say health kits are like one of my big things. I found my damn rocket launcher, because that shit sucked ass. No flare for me, that's dumb. That still has a lot of water in it yet. fibers. Yeah,
Also store some health kits in there for you. You want to go and get them at some point.
yeah. Well, I'm going out. I just made a couple of med kits, and I'm heading back out again. Really annoying that the mission's not showing this goddamn trade post up. Okay, I'll just put a marker down. There we go. Ah, fresh blood of a human.
Identify yourself.
I
Die!
have the door set to not open and close automatically, though.
I probably should
Just
do
because
that.
I feel like that's a generally bad idea when you're dealing with, like, unknowable people around us.
Can you set my doors to be like that? Oh.
I'm already on my way to the ship.
I see. I already see you. If you won, you can also grab copper. We can actually turn that
Yeah,
into
that's what
stuff.
I'm doing. I've been grabbing a ton of
Fair warning, we have a ship.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
So it seems like the people that have these ships and that stuff seem to be the Orokin from, like, Warframe, where they're god people that think they're above everyone else.
Sort of. But most of the time, it's mostly just nobles.
Close enough.
Nobles are high-ranking officers in the military
Yeah.
that have a little bit too much ego.
Oh yeah, did you remember to put down your generator for your house, or are you not caring
Yes,
about
I
the
did.
house? Alright.
It was a part of the tutorial thing, so I kind of had to.
I see
Yeah, I was
someone.
just making sure that you powered it and that stuff, because it will decay. Gotta put your energy cells in there.
I did the quick cell energy refueling thing, though, so
Oh,
that's
yeah.
what I should put in there.
Out of here. It's whatever. It's how much you have in there until it's full. So like whatever energy cells you have, it put it all in there until it fills up.
Makes me wonder if there's going to be a way for us to essentially capture and interrogate these guys into being our slaves.
You mean make them push a wheel?
I mean, it's what we could do in Conan before, so.
I love.
And this is the same developers as Conan, so.
I didn't even know it was the same developers.
Oh yeah, in the launcher it literally has Conan Exiles as one of its things.
I made a couple of different games.
Eyes on hostile.
Nice bozo. Get stabbed.
I'm not gonna lie, I really like that drop kick thing. As soon as the enemy goes in attack, you can reverse that attack by just kicking them.
Oh yeah, I don't have any of my good abilities yet, outside of like the super sprint, which helps me get away from worms a lot easier.
Yeah, I automatically get the knee strike. That's the first ability you get. And especially, it works especially with gunning, too. So you can actually
Ah,
shoot
you
people,
crazy bitch!
and then once they
She
actually get
fucking
close,
shot the
bam.
barrel next to both of us and killed herself.
Oh, yeah, I did that with me, too.
Your darts. Ooh.
Huh?
Oh, there's actually a raider in here.
I will say,
Oh!
one thing I will
Damn, I
that
left
they
the
did
house.
improve upon is the AI a little bit, because they're a lot smarter than they used to be. They're a lot better at pathing. And
Yeah, they're pretty good, actually. I need to go
they actually
back
act
to the
a lot
house.
like players most of the time. Sorry, what?
So I need to go back to the house. I need to grab my coins. I'm going to the trade outpost, and I forgot my coins. I know it's for a
Do-
quest, but you know, I also could just go there and buy stuff. Oh God, the heat is back again. Never mind. Turn around. Brr.
ID bond. Now I can enter and exit this place whenever I want.
So wait, they can go underneath, which is odd. Or maybe he turned
Spicy
around.
fused copper dust. Micro steel, plastic, shit. I'm assuming I more or less killed everyone that's inside this place because no one's coming after me anymore.
Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, once you get to like the blood section, I have like 4 blood bags. Probably like the best bet is to make 4 of them. Feels like both those machines. Oh, I'm about to have another heat stroke. Oh God, this is where that armor actually comes in handy if I'm running across like the largest desert in the entire universe.
Godspeed, everyone.
Godspeed and our death. Man, you could build close actually to another one of the TCs. I realize how close you can actually build.
Like how I just keep seeing respawn points like, everywhere.
Yeah.
Someone's certainly afraid they'll die.
Oh, I see. So the door will not open unless you set it to a certain thing. Because there's access level which won't open till like unless you actually are that qualified.
Qualified in terms of what?
It's like if you set set me as associate for your base, I will be able to enter your doors.
Yeah,
Other
I have
than
that set to it.
other than that, it won't open.
Because you can also set it to co-owner and that stuff. All that other stuff.
Yeah. Got another small vehicle cell. Oh yeah, where did that money go? There it is. I have $3,000. Almost $4,000. Since I'm here, I might as well go back up to my generator and put more stuff in the generator. I now have it for 19 days.
It's dead, bozo. I would be using a gun, but the beginner gun kind of sucks. So,
Yeah, it really does. It's a really bad gun. It has like no accuracy.
well, that's not my issue with it. It's mostly the damage output. Even when headshotting. Like how someone just built a gigantic cube on the top of like a little hill.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. I facility has so much power if it just keeps playing that alarm. The Gerson sandstorms.
So where'd you find the intelligence things?
They're randomly like
Just
strewn
like
about in
shit.
there. Yeah, I swear I found one of them in there. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it's somewhere else then. I know I find them in like a lot of these buildings, especially those like 3 building things over here, the large bases. Like Breaker Station. Oh yeah, right there. Breaker Station does have intel. It even says it. I apparently never collected it. So if you head over this way, there's
Dying
intel.
of thirst again.
You didn't want any of the good water, or is it not accessible?
I'll get to it eventually. I want to make sure that I can replace what I
Who's
take.
there? Reveal yourself.
I mean, getting blood is not hard. I killed
I can
plenty
imagine,
of people.
considering how many people I kill. I really need to stop lining myself up in the harvest. Before I go back though, I'm gonna get some
Oh, I see. If you crouch, you have more accuracy. It doubles your accuracy. Why are like the melee units coming out here trying to fight me? Oh no, she has a shield actually, so I can't even fight her.
No, you can fight people with shields. You need to use heavy stab attacks though. In order to penetrate.
Well, I was
their
trying to like
shields.
reverse her attack with my knee strike, and it didn't work. She was able to completely block it.
I'm critically injured. Okay. And
Yeah, the suit that they want you to wear for heat resistance and that stuff gives you no resistance at all to knives or guns.
I'm
Ow.
assuming that's like the starter armor that you replace your crummy starter set of clothing with.
No, the armor that I'm currently wearing that I have a skin over is the first armor you can make. And that automatically gives you, like, actual protection against guns and also blades. The armor that's, I guess, meant for the sun and all that does not give you any benefits of that. But it gives you sun resistance and low defense or armor rating.
Oh, I suppose it's better than nothing.
But I think of it as like, why use that when I can use an equipment that gives me blade protection and a bit more gun. Yes, I know I have unspent skill points. You don't have to pop up a whole message about it. I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about everything else. Where's that intel? Aha!
The Kirab have their
You're
market
able to
going
slow the
again.
effects of direct
Looks
sun
like they've
exposure
chosen
on
Mirza this
Arrakis
year.
by altering
There are
minor
scores of them
chemical
camped out
reactions
all around the hammer.
absorbed your own
Of course,
skin,
that's only a problem if you need to go by there.
thereby
For the
reducing
rest
the
of us,
sunstroke.
it means more time to work without some dirty bandits
Why would
stealing
we take that
everything you
action?
find.
I mean, you enter the heightened state of awareness, and when your next attack in melee, you parry, counterattack with a solid repost, bleed, and damage your enemies. And you get precise will.
So yeah, I'm gonna manage the doors so they stop opening randomly, automatically. Open automatically? No. They can close automatically though. Disable. There. It's actually pretty handy to have those settings.
Hmm. I won't be able to be knocked around as easily now with one of the skills I just learned.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, well there's a large sandstorm coming.
So it would seem. Also, I found a fancy schematic. Or a knife. That automatically draws blood from enemies I stab with it.
Hmm. Oh, found the intelligence.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm in 1 minute. Cursed sandstorms. I'm just thinking of Conan from Conan Exiles.
Calef's drinking. It's apparently a unique weapon as well. I don't know if you have it already though, because it was from the ship that I just looted.
I think you get a random blueprint. Also, I figured out how to become Kaioken. I can now do a roar, which turned me into Kaioken mode.
Sandstorm is approaching.
Interesting. Is your generator running?
Yeah.
Let's start firing.
It's all the way upstairs.
Yeah, no, it's more than fine.
Can't exactly go anywhere because of the sandstorm.
Yeah. It hurt.
I just read my mission. It said about I need copper ore. Let me go around and get copper ore. While also dodging a spot ship. I'm assuming eventually you can shoot those things down. They're worth something.
Probably. I imagine you can do that with almost anything. Because there are also the big, like, cruiser carrier ships that fly around as well. But they have escorts, so they're probably a lot harder to take down than the patrol ships.
Oh, I found some guy's house.
That's not very hard to do.
I mean, there's a guy who literally built on the side of a mountain.
Look, I've run into like 17 different houses along my way over here.
I mean, yeah, don't forget, like, this is the starting zone. This guy has like a whole house. He even has a bathroom. Oh, he has triangles. How do I get triangles? The fuck? I can honeycomb. There's triangles in the game.
It's probably like a further in construction thing.
You know what I just thought of? You know, I guarantee that's where his TC is.
Oh, inside the triangle.
Yeah.
Probably.
Water. I feel refreshed. Alright. I'm gonna run to the trade outpost. The very bright fucking lights. You know what? If we're supposed to be hiding from these giant ships, why are we having the brightest lights on top of a mountain?
You only don't want to be out at, like, in the open when they're patrolling.
This guy has his whole base open.
Think of it kind of like a curfew thing.
I'm assuming this guy's base is decaying. Because half of his base is just wide open. Oh yeah.
Either that or it's,
It has no generator.
Is the scavenger still suit stuff mine?
Yeah, if you want it.
It's better than the crap I got right now, so.
You can also, like, drink water from your chest.
What's that? Oh wait, no, that's the metal.
I'm sure there's a pathway that actually leads to the straight outpost. Instead, I decided to climb the mountain.
Probably knowing you.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life
I don't know how many blood packs are
complicated.
typically good enough.
Take a
I
look
mean,
at
right now I have
the
4, and that
contract on
fills
the
2
board that might
machines.
interest you, but be careful.
So I made
Civilized
like
men
5.
are not to be trusted.
Or maybe I think it's 4. Or maybe just one goes inside the blood extractor, so.
Well, you have to fill it up, and you only get 3 slots per blood bag. So basically, you can stab a person about 3 times, and then you fill that blood bag.
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you. So,
Yeah, well,
it's
we
a
don't come
good
here.
story, I'll give you that.
Apparently
Even a
double click.
sandworm might choke on it. Nobody escapes a Sadukar security grid. Not even Welcome to Griffin's Reach, stranger. The rules here are simple. Pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good?
No.
Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's a contract board in the corner if you need work.
Oh, I should take that schematic. Thank you. You can get a furniture set. Heavy darts, light darts, welding wire, scrap metal knife, cup of water, improved power pack, or improvise. Right away. You get the vest that you once wore, for whatever reason. Off-world medical supplies, blade parts, gun parts, and more fibers.
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be. I can fly you there for a price.
I don't want to fly anywhere. Thank you. I love how the first thing I look in here is your friend's fucking head for 1,000 or 1,000,000 berries. Or Soltarius, or whatever you want to call its currency. Deliver the copper. Contact seller. Finally, I've been waiting weeks on that copper. I needed it so bad. Try to run an efficient scrap business, but all my freaking copper disappears just like that. No, it's gone.
All my friends keep exploding the second they go near a copper mine.
When the quality of my salvage contractors keeps dropping, but nothing unreliable slackers like that Nasser. He's probably passed out in Santa's workshop. Anyways, you've proven you can deliver, so I might have some more work for you. Get me more copper. Wrecking crew. Reach the wreck of Alcon. acquire the Holtzman amplifier and Holtzman amplifier. Arr.
You're going to find,
Holtman amplifier?
Offworlder, that Arrakis
What about
is a
the Holtman
planet of
amplifier?
unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the Great Houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands.
You mean like right now? What the fuck was that
Fremen
shaking?
know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here.
How do I
Slip
unmark?
inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Alright, you just have to hold it.
Please don't disturb me. I'm doing important field research. Yes, I suppose I am. I thought I might be able to avoid envoy duty out here in the Badlands, but somebody always wants something. What do you want?
I did see an armor vendor somewhere around here. At least it looks like an armor vending. Who are you?
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield.
Hey, look, a unique dialogue.
My little old world honor and chivalry. I respect that. We might not make the difference of you surviving a war-torn battlefield, but I respect that. But don't despair. Salvation is at hand. I can show you how to fight. I can teach you
I'm
how
already
to
a
kill,
warrior.
and it will only cost you a little pain. Then listen closely. During the Battle of Arrakeen, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators.
Oh, damn it, my
For the sake
clearance
of
was
my
revoked
honor,
at some
I
point.
spent the last 8 years
Now I can't
tracking
go
down
through this
and
door
destroying
again.
them, one by one. Who knows how the Battle of Arrakeen would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now, I have reason to believe the conspirators are nearby. Track them down, kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer. But it is still
Oh, dang
my
it.
price for
Oh,
training.
dang it. Oh, dang it.
Do
No, I
this
can
for
unlock
me,
the trooper skill
and I'll set
doing
your feet on the path
this
of the
guy's
trooper.
quest. Oh yeah, I'll do your revenge because I need gun shit.
So it's all I have to probably do is kill some petty idiots.
Yeah, he just wants revenge for keeping him out of warfare. Oh, are you kidding me? I have to go all the way back to base because that's the ship that fell that they're talking about. And then I had to go even further than our base because that's where this guy's like fucking stupidity is at. I already been to shipwrecks. That was like the first thing I went to. What does this research base give you? Advance and a particle capacitor. I don't need any of that, so. You know what I just thought of? Can I research it all, or am I out of research? I need to complete more things in order to research more. Did you die?
Yeah, these guys had fucking assault rifles all of a sudden.
Hmm.
And they also staggered me and then just shot me a bunch.
Yeah, it's kind of a good thing I picked the warrior class.
But also, one of them, like, went through the door I can't access right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna be going
just
through
shot
that
me through
anyways. I found a planetarium.
Identify myself? How about I stab you in the fucking face?
Oh, it's an actual friend.
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. Now, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place, and you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here? You the one who stirred up the Sardaukar? Never a good idea to tweak the noses of the soldier fanatics. Just don't bring that kind of... Derek Chinara, planetologist, botanist, and political exile, I'm afraid. I've been stuck out here for a while. I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong thing to someone from Kaitain. Cyprian Io. I loathe that name. Barely a planetologist at all. To think of the legacy of the kinds in the hands of this fop makes me sick. I would gladly teach you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other out.
I would like to learn. Yeah.
You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to pay. Unless you're interested in a planetary ecology lesson? That's easy. Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supplies that were sealed within. Bring me the manifest. Be careful. The people in that lab are... I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing knives. They were covered in gore.
Oh no, gore! Oh, scary. Did they look sick?
There was a glaze to their eyes and a stiffness to their movements, but they looked normal enough. Maybe some form of mass hysteria. I don't know.
Oh, I was about to say, what? I had the manifest.
That's in... No.
Alright, time to get the manifest from the laboratory. Alright, laboratory people. Now you done it. You shot this old man and are about to knife the old man. Now I'm gonna come for your manifest. I must learn everything. I need knowledge. Knowledge is power. Oh. I looked at the drop and I was like, ooh. Like, we'll just cone in it. Ow. There's one thing Conan's good at, and it's called getting down. Unless you can't grip the wall, then, you know, you take a lot of damage. Oh god, look at this laboratory. Fancy. What do you think? Who's ready to go down in the laboratory and meet crazy people? Yeah. I'll take the identification band, thank you. I am totally a researcher. I can't wait to go to Umbrella and totally not find really horrifying monsters.
Acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Oh god, I hear the crazies. Their umbrella is like weird monsters from, what is it called? God, I can't remember the actual game name now. Oh yeah, the Resident Evil series.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation you will find within these halls is a testament to the success of this technology.
Seems useful. Alright, cool. We must keep pushing forward. Oh god, they have guns. Never mind, turn around. Who gave crazy people guns? I don't know if I want to take the blood from them, but, you know, I'm sure I'm not going to get infected by whatever they have. It's totally not in their bloodstream or anything. That'd be crazy.
Sorry, what?
Oh, the weird, crazy monsters that I... You know, to be honest, I probably shouldn't be drinking the water either.
I thought I could trust Juice. But I know now that he's part of the plot, eh? I heard the
yes, the plot.
in the desert was spring to him last night, and the bastard...
What?
I did. They're all in league against me. All of them. But they won't get me if I get them first.
The worms are whispering. Oh, I feel it. They're whispering back. We gotta murder them.
Worms, they're talking.
No.
So I put 2 containers next to the blood purifiers, so that way, you know, you can put any extra filled blood packs in that.
You could probably make more of them. I don't think they cost power unless they're using them.
No, they don't cost power, but they do take a lot of resources to make. Specifically fiber and,
That's true.
let me see here. Fiber, it takes 25 fiber and 5 salvage metal. So not as much metal, but a lot of fiber.
Ugh. Why did he have to describe that? Your belly, they're full of worms. Big, ropey worms. Oh, like... Jesus Christ.
I love worms.
The worms are whispering in your stomach now. Let me just cut you open. What is with this?
The worms, the worms, the worms.
What is with this like modernized texture? Hey, look, I'm in Warframe's Void. This is like one of the Void rooms with a giant tree in the middle.
The worms.
Oh, the worms! They're whispering to my crew. I knew it! They're coming! That's why they're all over the place.
They're going to eat my children. The worms.
We gotta move it. We gotta murder our crew. They know about the worms.
Also, apparently there's no like real downside. They're just placing a fuck ton of respawn beacons everywhere, so I guess I can see why people are putting them everywhere.
Well, supposedly when you place them down, it gets rid of the other one. That's what it says.
Well, I guess since maybe it's just the two of us, now we get like 2 respawn beacons.
I'm assuming like one for you and one for me.
And then there's one that I used to
Don't sleep. They're watching.
just a checkpoint.
Oh god, they are watching! Jesus Christ! Don't sleep, they're coming!
I guess the wreck of the Elsa has like its own respawn point for it.
Yeah, the house does have its own respawn. Right, the guy was speaking truth. You don't want to sleep. Like, as soon as things started speaking about don't sleep, they're coming, all of a sudden a bunch of troopers came. It's kind of crazy. Oh, yes, extracted from her ass.
The truth.
I just extracted blood from her ass. Oh, yeah, perfect. Right in the no-no square, too. Oh, wait, watch out. They're coming again.
Right in the square no.
I heard someone sleeping in here. I was about to say, are we not wanting... do we not want any more blood? I feel like we need more blood.
Alright, I just saw a patrol barge come flying down from space. I think that was a patrol barge.
Oh, look. I cannot drink.
Yep, that was a patrol barge.
What is this lab, actually? Oh, well, that's... You know what? I'm sorry, YouTube. Didn't mean to look at the hanging body, because I didn't notice it. I know YouTube's gonna have a shit fit about that now.
How dare you?
How dare you show this guy who's hanging in, like, a laboratory?
A game that is well known for its violence.
Oh, how the fuck would I have known that that's a secret door? What the hell? Oh, look at all the maps are everywhere.
Oh, Wormy, come here.
All this delicious water down here in the laboratory. It's really good. You want to come down here? I got a Power Pack Mark 1, but it's almost destroyed. Oh, I got a sand bike tread. Can't really use it, though.
I mean, I also have a sand bike as well, but I have the schematic for it, so we can eventually just make it.
Alright, so
I have each part of it separately.
I have one of the parts, even though it's damaged.
That doesn't matter, at least to me.
Yeah. Oh my God! Crazy people are outside again.
Hello, Mr. Sandworm. Nice of you just to come like.
Ow! Ow! They're throwing rocks.
Right next to me.
No. Love my like superhero kick. Oh, I don't have any more. Oh, I filled up all my blood bags. I'll make another blood bag, I guess. Make 2 of them because there's a lot of people down here. There we go. Get the atoms out of them. I'm about to go Kaioken! Alright, now you're gonna get it, sir. Here comes the Kaioken. He didn't even stand a chance.
She hit me with like some sort of grenade.
No, you mean a rock?
Or a rock.
Yeah, it was a rock.
Hurt, whatever it was.
Oh yeah, I got hit by a rock and it dealt like half my fucking health. Great. I feel like the trooper class is going to be very useful. You literally get a grenade as an ability.
That does seem handy.
Like, if you actually look down that line, the tactical tech seems to be very useful. You got, like, the Ishigi wire, which is basically a wrist-mounted claw. The explosive grenade, where you throw a grenade. The assault seeker modifies hunter seeker that will fly in a direct line and explode upon contact with anything. Battle harden, I'm assuming just hardens you. Oh yeah, it's just nothing but abilities in there. There is no passives. Oh no, here's some. Dust from above.
It's strange how peaceful everything is, but maybe that's just because the population's so low on this server.
Yeah, it is low. Look, to be honest, I didn't want to throw ourselves.
Stay that way forever, so.
I wasn't like going to throw ourselves in like a high pop server. Oh, my blood machine's almost broke. Of course you have a freaking shield. And you have super jump. No.
Blood packs are full.
Alright, well I couldn't exactly like kill her. I had to like I couldn't break the shield. I had to literally kill her by constantly stabbing into the shield. I'm assuming that was a boss battle.
Once the beast has made his selection, return the remaining items to Bijaz at once.
This lab.
Exercise all due caution.
Fucking what is happening?
Items, as the bioagents contained within are unstable and may prove extremely hazardous.
God damn it, there's more hanging bodies. Look, YouTube, I didn't like mean that. I didn't even see him on the fucking tree. I know they're the only ones that have a shit fit about that and like age restrict your video and that stuff because oh no, you look.
Saturday. Miraculous, you know, you can't help it.
Yeah, and then he says, what's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back. That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words. That's what he said. He said trim them back.
Yeah, he said that. He said that. He trim them back. Trim them back. Oh yes, he said that. Great. Did someone give him like spice before he like started recording? What is happening? How many bands do you have to actually wear to go through like an average facility?
I mean, each one has its own clearance, so clearance and how, like.
So like practically, you go to work, right, and you have to like put on like 50 bands, basically.
You have to remember that this is in the future.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer.
I didn't even know there was actually a dead body like when I entered the facility too. There's strung up everywhere. What? I don't think I got the manifest, did I? Emperor's Wings, Mark 1. I got Spice Dust. I got another power pack. I got like 2 power packs. Did I get the manifest? The hell is the Borg? Would like to say that word. Everyone knows what I'm thinking of. You know, it looks like one of those parasites that you would like find in the water. You know, like the ones on the that get attached on your leg and what's that one thing called? I had to go back in because apparently I'm missing a band. I haven't found the triangle. Wish it would tell me like what clearances I have.
Once the beast has laid his selection, return the remaining items to Bijaz at once. Exercise all due caution in the handling of these items, as the bioagents contained within are unstable and may prove extremely hazardous.
So I have this band. Alright, I'm assuming there's another door somewhere. I'm assuming that's the case, that there's another door somewhere I have to go to.
Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor.
What?
I don't like how sometimes the sandworms will just like dig through the or phase through the land that you're supposed to be safe on.
Yeah, I've seen that a couple times where they just phase straight through. I'm like very much lost. At some point I missed a band, and I don't know where.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly. You can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you? Beneath the hill in the fennel brake.
There's so many dead bodies everywhere. I was listening to the thing when I noticed the dead body on the tree again.
There's a little bird. Gotcha.
What is happening? People are devolving into like monstrosities. Okay, this is an area I haven't been to. More water. Honeysuckles. Aha! I found it. The blue ID band. See, that's what I was after. Right, at this point, it's like unavoidable. Unavoidable. It's a lot of these spots.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor.
Is my chat working? I feel like YouTube's bugged out or something. Hold on. Go quickly to my YouTube video to make sure my chat isn't bugged out on my phone, because that does happen.
I mean, there was a guy talking to you earlier.
Okay, it is
I think
working.
you were already replying to him.
Yeah, no, I was replying to him. I was just checking to make sure. I don't know why YouTube sometimes will bug out on phones, especially when you have chat up. And it will just stop working at complete random. You would have no clue on it. Alright, I don't have a manifest at all. I even went down into this room here that I just got clearance for. And I didn't get the manifest he was talking about. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe that is? No, salvage metal. Plus, I've murdered everything down here already. So, there's gonna be nothing really down here. I don't know if you still got items down here yet or not. I'll go back up. I'm out of here. I can go through this door. Oh yeah, this is that first clearance door. I'm assuming I got it. Or maybe not, because I see the mission up top yet. Too bad I can't just climb this mountain. I don't think I have enough stamina to do that. I'll find out. Oh, we can super jump up the mountain. I guess I might actually have the manifest done. The quest thing is telling me to go back to him, so. Yeah.
You've come back. You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis.
Imperial Testing Station records.
You have? That's incredible. I thought those crazies down there would keep me stuck here forever. Oh, wonderful. Say what you will about the old empire, but they knew how to keep a record. Yes, of course, I haven't forgotten. Pay attention. Life, all life, is in the service of life.
That was the most stupidest teaching.
I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering than learning. Odd.
There. It wasn't like you were learning. It was more like, you know, I didn't teach you nothing at all, and you just somehow learned everything yourself. Yes. So I could become a mechanic, Or I could fix all the bikes and that stuff and lose less durability, or I can become a scientist. And become the evil villain I always was.
I mean, I already have, like, the backstory for scientist.
Tinkering with your power pack allows you to increase your recharge rate. Power regeneration.
But that is up to you.
I guess I could become the soldier, but I mean. I could become the murderer.
Talking about being the PvP expert, so.
I can become the murderer.
Well, no, there's no such thing as murder on Arrakis. It's just called bloody honor.
Bloody honor.
Or in this case, mostly just survival.
Can limit out fuel reduction. Oh yeah, I can become the voice. Body control. Can I go Kaioken with this one too? What about this trauma recovery? You can have a higher regen limit and regen rate. What does the science actually give? Cutlery mining gives you better yield. Fuels. Dew Reaper allows you to increase the water yield. Analyst mode yield. More power, compactor, power usage. I'm assuming you can only get so many points to get, or so many skill points to get everything. Gives me a list of items needed to trip into the Velmus gas sand bike plus fuel is underlined twice. I'm assuming once we jump that gap, we can't come back. Which is probably why a lot of these bases over here are abandoned. The fuck? I could float. I don't know when that was possible. I guess it's a cape I have. The fuck? Is this a player or an enemy? I'm assuming it's an enemy.
Found them.
And I found you. I apparently extracted so much blood that my blood extractor is about to break. The blood is all mine, the blood. I say I didn't hear any sandworms.
Identify yourself.
No. Alright, before I head to the ship again and battle that ship out, actually I head back to base to dump all my resources and blood I have. I think I have to also go further, yeah. To get the soldier quest done. Oh, I see a sandworm going by our house.
As they usually do.
Blood. Blood for the blood god.
The worm god.
Oh god, yeah, you're right. The machines are so full up on blood, I can't even put more blood into it. Even after drinking it. I gotta keep the money on me. Also, if you need any of these power packs, I have, like, a couple of them. I'm gonna keep my power pack on me just in case. I don't know what Imperial Wings do. Copper ingots, particle capacitor, spice infused copper dust. I can learn that one. You have 14. That's stuff that we have in here that we could actually research. Oh wait, I can actually make that. It's just copper ingots and my spice dust I actually do have. And micro... Yeah, there we go. More copper ingots in there. Now, how do I research this? Ah, here we go. Research schematics. Yes. Oh, I see. I just research it and it just goes straight into my tree. How do I research it though? So I have copper product. Or do I make it in a fabricator? Maybe that's the oh, okay, here we go. Okay, I learned how this thing works. So these blueprints, you could just learn right on the fly. I don't actually need to, like, store them until I get the materials for it. Which I didn't know about. Here I thought you, like, could make them. Because I saw a component listing. I didn't think you could just research it. Okay, so we'll research all that then. I see some more money on the side here. I need more blood bags. That'd be alright, I guess. Let's go ahead to the soldier quest first, finish his up, and then we'll go to the ship and then head back up towards the trading post. Assuming that's the worm.
Oh yeah, did you know that the Emperor is also technically a worm?
But I know there's that giant worm. Apparently,
I don't know if it's our current time period Emperor or if it's like a future Emperor.
I don't know. I know there's that giant worm called the Papa worm that shows up every like 12 hours, I think it surfaces.
No, that's not the Emperor, but that is a worm.
A worm, it's not like any worm, it's just another worm.
It's just a bigger worm.
It's just bigger. Okay. Yeah, that's one of the enemies. Uh-oh. Explosive.
Someone's here.
Okay. Oh god, it knows reflection. I also know reflection. Alright, time to go track down the next enemy that we have to get revenge on. I think I found some guy's base who also doesn't have power. He kind of lost his entire building. Oh, I could be so
mean. They're doing
mean.
that on purpose, or if they've just been offline that long.
I don't know, but I literally can now take everything from their chest.
Well, you might as well, because if he's not been on for a while, it's best not to let it go to waste.
Oh yeah, he has like good weapons. I'm sorry for whoever's base this is, but I mean, I can't help it.
I mean, they shouldn't have let it deteriorate.
I can't help it. I'm a Rust player. I had to. It's just free resources.
Look, it's like the tutorial guy says, their ghosts won't complain.
Their ghosts won't complain. Yeah, you're right. There goes the Christmas past.
Because I don't know if you did that spice journey thing yet.
Oh yeah, I did that.
He does say that.
yeah, I do know he says that. Oh yeah, look at all that. He has like small vehicle, fuel cells. Oh man, look at all this good stuff. Oh my god, he has like so much salvage. Oh shit. He actually has fuel cells.
So chances are he just hasn't been on it in like a long time.
I'll have to come.
Especially if he stored the fuel cells away.
I'll have to come back because my backpack's full.
Jesus.
Look, he has that much iron. Or scrap, I mean. It must have decayed recently, unless there's just literally not anyone on the server.
No, there's a chance that it's just recent because, yeah, because otherwise I don't think it would be there. I don't know how quickly things degrade though, but I feel like...
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know how... Well, Foundation has the most health out of anything. That's how this game also works. If it's like Conan, Foundation has like the most health out of anything. The only thing is I was thinking that the reason why the stuff's still there, like, you know, either no players have ever been around in a really long time, or recently decayed. Is there a way of getting bigger backpack space? Because, goddamn.
I don't know. I imagine it's probably armor-based. But even then, you can eventually get cars and shit, so... I imagine that's how you're mainly supposed to store stuff when on long journeys.
Maybe, I don't know.
But we don't have the capacity to currently make that type of stuff. At least right now.
Shipwreck of alchemy. Mine copper. Why? I have plenty of it. Oh, I missed. He blew himself up. I somehow, like... Ow. I dodged his, like, grenade attack because I was trying to uppercut him. And then he blew himself up. Ooh. Wow, that's pretty far, actually. I need to head back to base. I am full up. I mean, it's going to be a long trek back to come here to, like, fight the next guy. So I guess we're going to go fight the next guy. Because, you know, long trek back. Just in case the sandworms nearby, we're going to be sitting around this little ledge here. This is why my keyboard is not red. Oh, never mind, there's a sandworm. Because my keyboard's showing red. Getting close. Okay, we're good. Oh, nope, he's close again. By the way, yes, my keyboard literally does light up red if there's a sandworm, and depending on how far it is on my keyboard, is how close he is.
Interesting.
It's one of the things for Razer, they call special lighting, where games could affect your lighting in a certain way, and it seems like developers have it to where it's based off of sandworms. So if your keyboard is white with like a bit of yellow, you know, it's cool, and also there's no sandworms. If it shows up mostly all yellow, you're in sunlight and are currently like taking sun damage. And then when it lights up red in a certain patterns and that stuff is when there's a sandworm nearby. And then once the sandworm does actually spot you, the whole keyboard goes red. Including my mouse. My mouse does the same thing. Even though their products are, they're kind of shitty, they at least have, like, decent lighting. Jeez, I have, like, 7 people on YouTube.
Reveal yourself.
Yeah, I am revealed, actually. I was just saying, I'm standing right here. Reveal yourself, despite you're directly in front of me. What is this mesh around every, like, cave? It's called, like, micro sandwich fiber or fabric. But it's so weird. Apparently my melee said no. You know what, that's it. Kaioken! Kaioken up kick! That Kaioken ability is so good. I think the skill's literally called something else, but I'm calling it Kaioken. I can't wait to get Super Saiyan. I was wondering why my keyboard was lighting up red. Well, I wasn't even in the desert. I was like walking in the middle and I was like, what the hell? Why is my keyboard lighting up red? I don't see anything. And then next to it, oh, there's a worm just going. I don't know why. They stop for a little bit and then they start going again.
Someone's here.
Yeah, I am. Hey, look, did you like the Skyrim Take a Knee? Also, I do have the money that we could start a guild. I don't know what a guild does, though.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it probably has invincibility and all that.
That, or maybe it allows us to build a much bigger base.
Yes, I forgot clan bases.
I mean, I don't know if that's a thing in this, but that's my assumption.
I don't know. Well, depending on, like, does Conan have it? Because then this game would definitely have it. You know, I'll probably have to just look it up. Hey, what clans actually do. Unless anyone in chat knows what they do. There's a sandworm nearby. Where? What's over there? This weird rump is the sandworm. Back at base. Okay, we can make like vehicle. Oh, this is a chemical facility. I was wondering what this is. I don't think I've unlocked that yet. Glow tubes. Yeah, it's locked behind a journey. Kind of like the journey mode, though. Do I need old Sparky? I feel like I don't really need old Sparky. Let me drink that, and we're gonna head back to that other base. We're gonna scavenge what's ever left with it, and we're gonna take it back. Let's say about mining more copper ore, so we might do that too. Well, we do know how to, or we did complete this soldier quest though, so now we'll have soldier's abilities. I still feel like I like that drop kick ability. The Kaioken, I could replace it with something else. I feel like that grenade's going to be very worth it. That's just a chest making that noise. I thought something else was making noise. Bam. Salvage metals. I don't think we need vehicle fuel. Could use a better, because my cutting tool is about to break. So we'll drop that. Switch them out. There's not a lot of vehicle fuel cells, and I do have inventory space, so I could take them. Well, protects user from taking damage from falling. Automatically kicks on. Oh! I didn't even know it was a belt. I have one on. Okay, we'll take those back, because those are pretty useful, actually. We'll take these fuel cells, because they might actually be useful for vehicles later, and it seems to be pretty expensive to make. Left. Huh. What the hell happened then? So, we did find out that he does have stuff in his generator. I wonder exactly what happened then. That should be enough. So I really need. I don't think I need anything else. Maybe he moved his base, didn't grab any other resources. There's a lot of metal in that stuff. I guess you would have to haul. Weird. Oh, we're over there. Ooh. Ah, my computer's hot. You know what I should do? I should take cells and bring them upstairs. Let me look for them. Yeah, here they are. What I should do is I should take those cells there and bring them upstairs. Build another chest upstairs where my generator is. I believe it still can take more though. Yeah, I could deposit more into it. Let's let the co-owner, there we go. I should hopefully give everyone, because he's co-owner of the building, so I shouldn't have to worry about ah, I see, it still uses power, got it. So I'll use researchable skills, which you can't do yet. I kind of want to wait on soldier before I want to do anything else. Alright. Mine copper ore. We already have that. Hold on, let me see if I can get that quest out of the way. Take our copper, put it in our backpack. Research. Okay, so now it gave me another research option. Ah, here we go. Including rifles. Ooh, fancy. Hopefully that armor is better than what we have. Oh yeah, here we go. We got that knife that the other guy had too. So scavenger equipment. We'll do full on thing. So we're gonna get this. We're gonna craft that. We're also gonna get an assault rifle. I'm pretty sure it still uses the same ammo type. Ooh, 24. Not bad. Okay, we'll start working on that. assault rifle. Okay, cool. I'm gonna drop our pistol because it's not really that worth it. Really bad. We can already make assault rifles, so much better. I don't really need this anymore. Let's fill that up with water. How do we fill that up with water? We use, right? And then... Aha, extract water. Okay, so now we actually have water with us. Do we need a new blood extractor? Craft one of those and a few more bags. Oh yeah, we could actually replace our Emperor's badge with that one. It requires our spice infused. Ooh, okay, maybe I should cancel that one. Just because I don't have spice infused. Actually, I made 2, but that's fine.
I've crossed the Vermilius Gap, Off-Worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, Off-Worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the Gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Off-Worlder. More than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Not bad. Yeah, we already went there. Particle capacitors and advanced. I think we have those. Let me go into our chest here and pull them out. Oh, wait, I have this. Particle capacitors, advanced Surfross. Also don't need it. Okay, that's all that done. Throw all that away. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna drop the backpack. Okay, let me use this. Never mind, this is the wrong one. I'm thinking of the refinery. There we go. That. I believe we unlocked the last of our research tree, which is our bikes. You know what it reminds me? We don't really have space for a vehicle bay in here. Maybe, well, maybe we do. We could probably turn this little spot here into a vehicle bay.
Very good. It's kind of like Minecraft logic, where if you're not moving and you're in the shade, you don't have to worry about water.
Also, I've upgraded, so I now have new armor. So, I have, but it's way better than the one that you have on. It's the scavenger stuff.
Yeah, I know. I could technically make that stuff myself right now.
Yeah, I'm still going through like the tutorial thing. I just got to the vehicle sand bike thing where it's now telling me I had to build one. Which I believe we have enough to actually build one. Also, I did go back to that guy's base. He did have stuff in his generator. So, I didn't see the base, like, nub thing that's in our base. So I'm assuming maybe he just scrapped it and just left it there.
There's a chance that he did also just kind of like leave it open for newbies to come and take whatever they wanted.
Maybe, I don't know. What do I need to craft again? Sandbike, PCU Mark 1, tread, and engine.
That you left in here, by the way.
I'll get to it. I had to make new ones. I just need 3 of these. Like engine, chassis, and a hull. Oh. I didn't know you were making a backpack.
Shouldn't take that long. In fact, you could probably queue it up now because it just finished making your other stuff.
Why am I only seeing... So you can see my blood bag things, but I can't see them. I only see the survey probes.
It's after every time you make something, so I can see it right now because you just collected something. There's also an expand button that you can press. Because I can also see the survey probes when I take them out.
Oh, weird. Whatever you just took, just showed up on my end.
It was the survey probes.
Weird.
Oh yeah, and I'm not sure if you've already made one, but you're going to need a welding torch in order to put the bike together.
I had to like make it first before I can unlock the welding torch. Remember I'm doing the one where I have locked research.
Yeah.
I do see welding wire, so I'm assuming I must have it unlocked then. Oh yeah, I do actually have
Oh, so the set I have on is scavenger stuff.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
oh no.
You gave me was scavenger.
I'm talking about the green. You were talking about the cave legendary. Okay, I didn't know they were named the same. That's tilting. That would have been my bad because I didn't know they were named the exact same. Just very stupid. Did I not fabricate a Hallmark one? I thought I did.
The heck was that noise?
Oh, that was the thing shutting off. Oh, did you take my hull?
Did I take your what?
The hull.
No, I didn't take anything.
It's not in here for whatever
You never
reason.
queued it up, remember?
I thought I
Because
did,
the
unless
thing
you
was
canceled it.
The queue was full.
Oh. Well, I can't see Chet's there. I have nowhere for Chet to go. That is a lot of fucking welding wire. Jesus Christ.
We don't have a recycler yet, so I guess we'll just put this in a green.
I just been dropping everything. Two schematics available. I'm assuming they... Oh no, it's the chemical. We already have that built. Refine a smaller medium size. I don't need... We have plenty of them. I took it from the guy. Assemble the bike using the Weldon Torch Mark 1. You know, I never really use binoculars. I'm just gonna drop them.
They're pretty much useful for later stuff, not right now though. It's like if you want to scout out bases or like areas to raid.
Okay, I built my first vehicle, except we don't exactly have a door for it.
Where'd you get the particle capacitors?
Particle capacitors? You get it from the research place.
Oh. Say, because I can make us, if you want one, a passive Spencer belt, which allows you to negate a lot of fall damage.
Oh, I have one.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, I got it from the research place and then realized I could make
get
them.
one, ever. Ever.
How dare you not want my shit that I ask?
How dare you not want my shit from my ass?
Do you have a garage door?
I don't think so, no.
Oh no. We got a problem. It's kind of stuck in our place.
Where'd you put it?
In the base.
Oh. Well, look, I have a very easy way to fix this, alright?
No, not my wall.
You're not gonna like it,
I need my wall, though.
Yeah, well, guess what? There goes the wall.
No! My wall! What am I gonna do now? The people are gonna, like...
Completely defenseless. Yeah, well,
yeah.
hurry up and drive it out.
I can't. I'm researching.
Get out your inventory and
I'm
go
researching.
drive the bike outside.
But they're gonna steal it. Hold on, I have a whole fucking cutscene now.
Formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing.
I love how I see you in the background. This is a real time.
Between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
We're out of fuel.
Oh my god, you're so needy.
We're out of fuel, sir. Fuel the fuel. How do you fuel this thing?
No item for refueling. I imagine it probably takes fuel cells.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
Let me go ahead and check by
More.
taking some out of my
Hold on.
base.
There you go, I refueled it. I had to get off the bike to refuel it. Can I not build... God damn it. Let me put a fucking doorway. Can we use... You know what? We should use your building as a garage.
I mean, if you wish to.
I don't have access.
I'm not really using it for much else.
I don't have
It's
access.
just meant to be a waste of time type of base.
I don't have access. Yep.
It should have associate access.
It says I don't... Oh, no, you never gave me base permissions. Help.
How do I do that?
I gotta go to your pod thing in here.
Missions. Associate.
Yay.
I'll just add you to co-owner, actually.
Okay. I have an idea for this base. Oh. I got an issue.
Now what?
One, I don't have stone. Two, your base is a little too far forward that it's saying no. how big of a garage do we really need?
Not a huge one, at least not right now. We will eventually get the flying skiffs, so keep that in mind.
I mean, we could just turn this into a landing pad. It's not that big of a deal. It's just more of like the actual
ground
ground
stay
vehicles.
living here forever, so.
You don't want to live here forever? I don't see why.
Bye, sandworm.
I don't see why you wouldn't want to live here forever. It's so good. No people at all.
Yeah, for now.
Oh, you have to move this thing, but I can move everything else. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Okay, I figured out another issue we're running into. Your base is in the floor, which I can't put anything on top of.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Like now or later? Oh, literally right now. Get in the house! Get in the house!
Well, can you first repair mine a little bit so it doesn't melt? At least put the roof back on.
Yeah. Oh wait, it has to be built, I forgot.
Yeah. Oh wait, I meant to move that.
It's dark as shit in here.
Yeah, it's because we don't have access to lights yet.
Yeah, punch that generator.
Where did my filthy storage go?
It should be all in there still. I never removed it. All I did was move it. That was it.
Sandstorm's already gone.
Yeah, it's gone. Kind of want to renovate this base. Oh wait, I actually now have garage doors. I just unlocked them. I could also get a passageway door, which is much bigger.
Well, I don't know how big it is in terms of size, but I ended up making a little area where you can drive in. On the side here, over here.
Alright, I'm trying to like... I need to push this back and then I could have it to where we have it facing that way. Unless you want it sideways facing, I guess. How far out can we make this, actually? Hold on. Oh, I have triangles, too. How far out are we allowed to go where it says no?
I don't know if there's any way for me to adjust where the land claim goes or how far it goes out.
You basically had to destroy it and then move it to another spot, but if you want to move it without destroying the land itself, just go to the move thing and just click on it. You can move it anywhere in the square. It doesn't matter.
Well, yeah, but the issue is I want to move the square mainly.
Oh, then you would want to delete it.
But that would probably take everything along with it.
No, it does not. I have done it over at my thing. Now, I don't know about the chest and all that, but I'm assuming not, considering the structure is always here.
Let me try it then.
I mean, technically, we have it set to where we could drive our vehicle up and in. We just have a little lip issue, but... Ooh.
Yeah, there we go. it's like sideways now for some reason.
Oh, oh yeah, you didn't rotate it. It's kind of hard to see if you're in the building. You're not really gonna see it as the actual outline. Also, because you removed it, I cannot see the barrier.
Yeah, I know. Also, for some reason, I guess when you demolish it, it doesn't refund you resources.
Oh, should have.
So hang on, I'm gonna just grab some scrap metal around here.
Ooh. The sandstorm kind of actually fucked our vehicle up pretty bad. The treads are already fucking gone on it. I'll have to build new treads already. Well, actually,
I imagine they're not expensive though.
they're decently expensive. They're not cheap. I researched more into mechanics, so now I'm able to repair stuff in that. And now you're also now allowed to use the bike as well. I will say though, let me repair unless you have the repair skill. Because the bike needs repairs.
Well, I won't have it for a while, so that'll be up to you.
Well, I was just saying, because I have the skill for it right now. To where it takes less durability damage when I go to repair it. Oh, it still takes a freaking big amount. Yeah, we're definitely going to need a garage.
Build the garage door whenever you're ready.
Alright.
Wherever it'll fit.
Oh, it'll fit right here. It'll be good. I need more gritstone. I guess I used it for the bike. There we go. Just put windows here so we can see out. Alright. Oh, sorry. Coming in. Manage this.
I'm gonna set it to co-owner.
Yeah, I want it to automatically open up for vehicles, disable on foot.
Please find a safe location to log out. The server will be restarted in 30 minutes.
Oh.
Well, I guess now we know when their daily restart is.
I don't know how we're gonna protect a helicopter though.
Yeah, we'll get there eventually.
Alright, cool. That's what I could do actually, is make a door that way instead of the other way.
I wish I could dig the sand out of my front door.
Yeah, that'd be nice actually, not gonna lie. The only problem is, too, is that you can't exactly build a fucking staircase, because it has to be inside the claim. Really annoying. Oh wait, there's ramps. I just found ramps in the thing. Probably be way better for a bike. I'm having a heat stroke. Oh, apparently our used a lot of our blood already.
I mean, have you checked the containers here?
Yeah, I was just going. I was just going through it. No, I was checking the water machine. Like all of a sudden there was no blood, and I was like, "Damn, a lot of water gone." Um. Fragile container is sorting water that can be utilized in the operation of multiple base production units. Place close to a sub-VF console with a construction tool. Assuming that's to store water in it. I still have some stuff locked. My tabs, but for the most part, it looks like the game opened up for me. Oh yeah, I can get a recycler now. And a power pack, Mark 1. Alright. We can build ladders.
Yeah, once the restart happens, I'm probably gonna get off for the night.
Alright. How do I switch my tabs here? Change set. Here we go. Oh yeah, by the way, the buildings do actually have health in that.
What buildings?
I'm looking at a lot of our building blueprints in it, and they do actually have health bars. We definitely gotta keep that in mind. Oh. I see a spot that someone could have gotten in from. A hole here.
Meh.
You never know.
Anyway, now I gotta climb to the peak of this place.
To fire one thing. Uh-oh.
To do one singular thing.
We have a problem.
Now what?
The base ran out of power.
How?
Apparently we used too much power from our generators. So we need a new generator. So now we have 2 generators. We're now up to 20 days. Also, we can now recycle stuff. We have a recycler.
Yay.
Yeah.
Start chucking all of our useless shit in there. Oh, hello, Mr. Worm.
I was gonna say Mr. Worm seems very excited about that. Alright, we have a water storage tank now. So not only does our water facility store it, but also we now have a facility that also will store water. Which we could probably build more of them. They don't exactly cost power, they just cost us, like, copper. There's plenty of it around here. I was about to say, what the fuck is that noise? But I'm assuming that's the...
It's me firing the probe.
Oh, the probe sounds stupid. The probe sounds gay. I want lights
Boy,
in
that
it.
actually, like, really fucking lit up this whole area.
The hell is this? Oh, put a damn thing in here. We're like really bad at placing lights. What is happening? Just tight. I'm building a bunch of lights. They don't exactly like cost us very much. They also don't require power, so that's at least something. Alright. Just check our other base.
So I don't know why you hated the survey probe. It like revealed pretty much the entirety of this entire section of the map for me.
No, hate it. I have to go stupidly high up in the sky.
I mean, that's not very hard for me to do.
Okay, close those up. Set that corner.
Ignore that. You saw nothing.
Need a triangle. Fuck was that?
It sounded like
oh, a spaceship.
Barge. Yeah, a barge or a spaceship of some sort warping in.
It's out by like a tiny bit. Come on, game. I guess I'll move the door. It is kind of annoying that I can't put staircases. Because I have it too far forward. And I can't put a wedge either. Won't allow me to put a triangle down. Because it just touches the barrier, it won't allow me to put a triangle down, which is also dumb. I feel like these staircases shouldn't be like this big. Alright. At least we can now see in the base. You just want to call it, since we really can't do much.
Currently looking through my skills and stuff.
So I want to check our other base real quick. I think the only way, if you want to get like the sand out of your building, is that we're gonna just have to build this up higher. That, or because you moved it down further, we could actually build it further down. That. Where are the lights again? Lighting. Oh yeah, I forgot I need scrap. You want an assault rifle? Or do you already have a better one?
I already have one I looted from the ship. It
Alright.
needs repairs, though.
I don't know how to repair stuff yet. What's that gonna cost me? I can make a Culture Mark 1 Cutter array capable of mining iron, depletes power from the power pack. Fabricated from Freeman parts. You want a cutlery Mark 1?
I already have one.
Ah, alright, so I'm the only one that don't have one. I think Emperor's Wings. Prop from a famous play, My Father's Shadow is a unique superior belt used by journalists for short but effective bursts of floating during performances. Jump twice to activate and float upwards. Bender fields and it's about the same thing as this, right? If I need, I need more particle capacitors. Let me change out my mining beam. I'm gonna actually scrap the mining beam. Now we can actually do that. Did you scrap all your old armor? No.
No, it's probably in a chest somewhere.
Alright, let me. You want me to scrap it all?
Sure.
I'm assuming you have the green version of the scavenger chest plate, or are you still rocking the other ones?
I still have the other scavenger stuff because even though it's weaker, it does still have all the water I stored in it. I just haven't been using it.
Alright, let me scrap our vehicle parts that we don't exactly need, because we kind of just built our own. We can build power packs, we can get rid of that. We can get rid of this too. Going through all the stuff that we don't exactly need. I was gonna say, I might as well do base management while server's gonna restart.
Wait for the restart to creep in.
Yeah. Hey, you know, good thing we don't have to go to a base or like another location to scrap.
What, you mean like in Rust where you have to like go to a
You have to, yeah.
specific area?
You have to go to the landmark across the way to recycle. All these belts I can get rid of. I do have that scavenger plate if you want to see it. That's about like almost what all the rest of the armor type's going to be. Wondering what it is.
Nothing. I can always figure it out if need be.
I'll probably just scrap this one then. Or, well, you know, I'll keep it for now. Just in case I need a new chest plate.
I see what you meant by the sandstorm really fucked up one of the tractions, or one of the treads.
Yeah, it was down to 50% after one sandstorm. And then I repaired it, but now we have to deal with that durability loss. Oh god, sandstorm. Or is that a worm?
That's probably a worm.
The fuck? There's like a gap here.
Gap where?
It's a big gap right here. The walls aren't like... The walls aren't connecting properly for me.
Oh. Yeah, no, I see that there. I don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah, I was confused. Yeah, but like I said, if you take the bike out and that stuff, I do actually have the skill to repair it. Even though it doesn't seem like it helped too much. It probably would have been worse.
You can also add another inventory slot onto this, by the way.
How many slots can you put on
it? It has 4 module slots. You have to put the sandbike engine and the PSU into it. But then you can also add an inventory system and then I guess another inventory system.
I do have an inventory in here. Like one of them. I didn't know you could add another one. Oh yeah.
So what did you use to refuel this thing?
Oh, it's the vehicle fuels.
Ah.
Oh no, I must have fucked the treads up. That tread is definitely damaged from the staircase, I'm assuming. I brought it up the stairs. Cause I repaired all 4 wheels.
Test it?
I now have ramps there. Replace the ramps.
Stairs, but that seems strange.
You know what I might just do? I might just build a whole new track for it. I don't think it costs that much for a new track. I'll add even another inventory to it. One copper and advanced servo. So yeah, it's not bad to replace them. Alright. The fuck?
Alright, we need to build a fucking stairwell here or some shit.
I have been trying. No, I mean to get on. More vehicles. Oh wait, just excellent. Drink my water. What part of the tread was damaged? The back tread?
The left.
Okay, that's that one. Oh yeah, it was never repaired. No damages to it at all. Well, detach. And then reassemble. Oh, I see. You can only attach one inventory. So whatever that other modular slot is, seems to be something else entirely.
Alright, well if we ever need an extra inventory module, we know what we can do with it.
I'm just gonna replace the one that's on there. It's already 50% damaged.
Also, I put a ladder outside the one door so that way we can at least climb up before going into the door.
Yeah, the door, like, it would be great if you can just build a staircase.
It's not perfect, but it's something, so...
Okay, you know what? No, it works because all you have to do is grab up. That's what I was trying to do with the fuck was happening above us?
I don't know.
It was like weird dirt falling from the sky.
Just a worm. Blame it on the worm. Alright, so we have so much water now.
Yes. We even
Makes
have
me
our
wonder
water
why
tank.
people struggle with it so much, especially since if I have enough research points, I can get us canteens, basically.
I have one canteen. It's a legendary canteen.
It's Litterjohn.
I got the Hydra.
I don't know what the hell that is.
The Hydra. It's another Litterjohn. It's a purple grade. Oh yeah, I wanted to search up what a guild did. I should do. I like performance, thank you. Guilds are player organization groups that coordinate actions and achieve game goals, including securing power in the land star, a server-wide political system. Guilds can pledge alliance to factions like Ares or whatever the fuck. Two different factions. The faction's reputation grants unique rewards. They also play a role in the deep desert. Control and can collaborate achieve objectives. Here's more detail breakdown. Faction alignments, lend tread influence, faction rewards, territory control. Guild can focus on securing territory deep in the desert for their chosen faction, potential leading to unique rewards. Guilds can also work together on base building, grant member full access to control over the base, and collaborations. Achieve common goals and all that other stuff.
So guilds are basically just for kind of like more widespread. Hey, if you want to join, and you get maybe some benefits.
Other than that, as I'm looking around that stuff, there is no like guild base. There's guild base permissions, which is what people are talking about, but there's nothing like guild bases.
So I'm going to be multi-layering these stairs so that way we can, in case we do get raided, it takes them quite a bit to get to us. I'd recommend staying on the center floor.
Yeah, I don't know if they can raid bases or not. fuck?
Still building stuff. There we go, and now we have our little safety hole. Oh, alright, well it's a good thing I stopped it. It's a good thing that I finished the safety hole.
Just instantly disconnect.
Yeah, the second the safety hole is finished, we immediately get disconnected, so it's actually perfect. Also, your guy looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
With that armor.
Alright, well, I guess I'll just end my stream, because, I mean, we now have something that blocks us from playing the game more, so. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll be playing more of this later.
Today.
It's either I'll play this later, or I might play more Danger Zone. But that we're probably going to play for like 2 hours before my headset decides it wants to die. But definitely going to be playing more of this. Should have just said,